Hello, my fellow hunters, and happy Sunday. I hope all y'all are doing well. It is getting chilly. It's getting chilly. Are y'all staying warm? I tell you what, over the course of the last week for us, it's gotten steadily chillier and chillier. And we've been getting snow. So it's just been a lot of Christmas vibes. It's been very festive. And you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Like chili. Yes. Chili is delicious though. Do you like it with the beans or without the beans? Because some people don't like it with the beans, but I don't think it's quite the same without them, even though I don't really like them either. Anyways, we're celebrating the holiday season with a perfectly meowscular mug. Snow, I haven't seen it since Philly. Oh my days. How long ago was that, Shy Guy? Good gravy. Chili with beans is peak, and you got to put it over rice. Like just plain white rice is fine, but then dump a whole bunch of cheese on top of it. Like that's how you do it. It's so good. It's so good. Dan, I see you. We've got Lorna. We've got Potato Chips, Immortal, Nikki, Hans, Heinrich, Shy Guy. My goodness, it's great to see all y'all. Oh, Shy Guy, you were a wee lad of like what, 16 at the time? Wow, that's a while ago. Beans. No. Anyways. So I decided that I was going to wear what I would consider appropriately festive garmentry today. Take a look. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm wearing a Christmas jumper. Props to anybody who knows what that's from or can guess what that's from. Y'all should know. I think y'all should know given the most recent spate of pop culture, I guess so. I have you playing on my TV. You're almost Dan has seen me in person. That is very much a short joke, to which Dan, I both resent and resemble. So you know what? Fair. Still pretty small though. Is that the things that are stranger? Boom! Shy Guy gets it. That's right. I have a Stranger Things holiday jumper, and I'm wearing that today. I know it has absolutely nothing to do with Monster Hunter Wilds, but we do have title update 4. Coming up. Yannick, how you doing, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. So yeah, we are we're getting ready for the holiday season. We've done a lot of decorating around the house. We've done a lot of Christmas shopping, spent way too much money on Christmas decor. But we are at least done with our Christmas shopping. Like all the gifts are bought, all of the everything. We're good. We're set. We're ready. Stranger Things collab leak. Yeah, actually, I was talking to Yuya Tokita yesterday, and he phoned me up. You know, he's like, "Hey, Jade, I know it's been a long time since we've talked, but you know, you and I go way back. Remember that time when?" But I'm excited for title update 4. Title update 4 actually drops pretty soon here. So we've got a little over a week. December 16th is when title update 4 is going to happen. So I don't know if y'all are excited about it as much as I am. But I mean, I know that there are some folks who started in 4U/4G. And this is bringing an old favorite. And I want to cover some of the beats on that and touch base on that. And I'm going to do that before I jump into the game. However, while I'm talking, I'm going to yap at y'all a little bit, right? While I'm talking, I want y'all to be in the Hunter Squad lobby. Hunter Squad lobby. And y'all should be getting ready with your holiday glams. Okay? Your layered armor sets should represent the season. We shall usher in our new Festival of Accord already dripped out. Okay? So I want y'all to be like fashioning up your hunter while I'm yapping at y'all for a little bit. Okay? Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. Hey Jade, sparkle, sparkle. I don't want to stop that potato chips. No. In fact, are we doing Christmas fashion show today? Why not? Let's do it. I got some things that I got to talk about, including Gogmazios. So I'm going to be touching on that for a little bit. But you know what? Make sure that you're in the squad lobby and make sure that you are getting yourselves some delicious, some delightful, some festive wear. OK, I want everybody to have their festive wear ready. All right. If you're not wearing an ugly sweater, in fact, I don't think you have ugly sweaters in Monster Hunter Wilds, but I want y'all to get your glams ready. OK, y'all should have your layered armor sets ready to go. But go touch that glitter. No, I'm not touching the glitter bauble. In fact, there are no more glitter baubles. You made sure of that. In fact, you and Shy Guy and a couple of others made sure of that. So we are out of glitter baubles. But for anybody who is not a member already, but becomes a member, you can pick a bauble and I will go decorate the holiday tree back there that I have in the background. And then for anybody who also gifts a membership. So if you gift one membership or if you gift 5 memberships at once, it's still only one bauble because I want to make sure that I actually have baubles throughout the holiday too. But yeah, these are just to decorate together so we can enjoy the holiday season together. So, but thank you to everybody. I mean, there are so many membership paws that are already like that are already represented in chat. There isn't a whole lot of opportunity left. But still, thank you so much to everybody who is already a member and who is already gifted up. What little of my sanity in childhood is left is shriveled up and dying in a corner thanks to y'all and your glitter obsession. But what you have subjected me to has at least decorated our tree in the background. So we are over the Shy Guy is gifted up a membership. My guy, thank you so much. Oh, to Nikki got it. Nikki, you got it. Okay. Do you want a red or a silver? And do you want a shiny or a non? What would you like? Let's go. I got Nikki. Yes. Shy Guy, thank you so much for gifting up that membership. My dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Nikki, you're caught up now. Hello. Welcome back. Lady Blue is here. Lady Blue's over there in the vertical chat. Hello. Y'all, Nikki's choice. Okay, Nikki, would you like red or would you like silver? Silver. Okay, would you like shiny or non? Shiny or non? And I will go hang that up in the background there on the tree. No, I'm everywhere. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Shiny. All right. We got you a shiny silver bauble. Hold on. Actually, I think that's Nikki, it's the last one since I can't have glitter. Are you actually disappointed that you can't have glitter? Sorry, y'all, but y'all have already exhausted all of the glitter baubles. Wait. What? What do you mean? I can save the day. Okay. Slightly, yes. Sorry, Nikki, but we don't have glitter baubles. So I don't know what Lawrence is saving. Save the day, Lawrence. Yes. Uh-oh. We're out of glitter baubles. I have no more. In fact, I actually double checked this morning. I was double checking the tree to make sure that she wasn't going to like pull any off of the tree and then suddenly surprise me with it. Tell me you did. Did what? Lawrence, do not glitter those baubles. That's for the only mans. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, Jesus! Hi. Hello? What?
So,
what did you do?
you know we went shopping yesterday?
We went shopping. Yeah, we went. I was there. We went shopping yesterday. Why?
Was there any point you wondered where I went? Like, did you not notice that I wasn't beside you for a while?
That happens quite regularly. Why?
Well,
What did you do?
well,
What-
I went to a specific area of the store,
What did you do?
and I'm saving the day
What did you do?
for Christmas, okay? I made a promise.
For Christmas, you made a promise. Did you? Well, tell me about this promise that I was.
Close your eyes.
No, I don't.
Close your fucking eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no!
I did it! I did it for you guys! I did it! For you guys! They're like all glitter, every single one! They're mostly glitter! You didn't even notice that I went.
How did you get them on the conveyor belt and make me pay for them without me realizing?
I didn't.
What do you mean you didn't?
Well, there's this little thing called
self-checkouts. Oh no. Potato chips, no. No.
Okay, you enjoy. You enjoy. I love you. By the way, do you like my dress?
I love your dress. In fact, that fits you like a. Oh my day, madam! Are you trying to start a family? You need to. You need to leave. Oh God, you need to leave. Give me silver and glitter, buddy. Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna. And 2 more members. Oh. I did too. Potato. Well, potato chips, you can have golden glitter, you can have white glitter, or you can have silver glitter. Nikki wanted silver glitter, so I'm gonna get Nikki silver glitter, just like she asked for. And, oh, I gotta touch them. I've gotta touch them to get down to the, no. 1 gold and 1 white. This was Nikki's. Literally, there's like almost no non-glitter baubles in here. There's like almost all of them. Like, I don't know if you can see, there's only like a very few of them that are like not glitter baubles. The white one, the gold one, the silver one. Yeah, they're mostly It seems I've come from lunch right into the sparkly infestation of the stream. Oh boy, howdy. I was gonna talk about Gogmazios, okay? I was gonna talk about Title Update 4, and now I'm gonna be looking up divorce lawyers. No. Thank you for your support of the stream financially. I appreciate your support of the. Could you just like the stream? Just thumbs up the stream for me, please. I honestly, That's one. All right, there's a gold one here. Oh man. Nikki's silver one is like way down at the bottom. Ugh. Oh god, there's glitter everywhere. No. Who would do, why would you do this to me? Lords! I swear to God! with Lauren's dressed like that, you cray cray. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think she, you know, Nikki, that's a good point. I think she did that intentionally. She had this planned. So she decided to wear my weakness. She wore my weakness upon her body. Thank you, Pac Mom. No. No. Oh, all right, here's the golden one. Here's the golden one. I had a plan and your credit card. Sue, is that what you were doing? Is that, oh man, it's like, y'all, I am struggling so hard with, like, it's like right there. It's right there, behind the glitter bauble there. Come on, maybe I can, I've still got to touch it though. All right, silver glitter, so got it. Got it. Are you quite chuffed with yourself now? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh. No. Oh, it's stuck. I'm gonna have to go watch. You should be happy. I am happy, Sparklefire. You get more stuff. You know, I mean, that's great. That's great. It's more just a thank you. It was meant to be like, thank you for membershiping, so we could decorate the tree together. So I could do something a little bit extra for the things that you were already doing. Not incentive for you to destroy what little remains of my sanity. I'm a nerd that talks to a camera while playing strangers on the internet. My life doesn't go downhill farther than this, okay? Are you not entertained? Beware, more to come. Potato chips. Oh, please. Please, potato chips. No. No, we're good. We're good. You've done enough. You've been very generous, my friend. You've been so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Generous. I gotta wash my hands. Okay. Fig, you 100%. That's literally exactly what happened. I washed them twice. I washed it once because there were still ones stuck in like kind of like the crevice between the two finger pads. Yeah, I did. I washed twice over. No regrets. No regrets. Okay. Well, this has been a very momentous and exciting stream already. I've loved that for me. Thank you all very, very much. For the new members, enjoy the sub paw. Enjoy that. Yay, more to come. No. I'm good. We're good. I'm good. I'm happy. We're good. Thanks. Appreciate you. It should always clean. You know what, Dan? I'm gonna let that go. I'm just not even gonna. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great. Okay. Now, with that in mind, back to what I was talking about, right? Title update 4. Title update 4. Let me switch screens here. So here we go. I'm going to talk a little bit about Title Update 4. I want y'all to be getting your Christmas holiday outfits ready. But with that being said, we've got December 16th. December 16th is going to be a week from this upcoming Tuesday, right? So actually, I think it's probably, it's a week from Tuesday because Tuesday is the 9th. And that's when we're going to be getting Title Update 4. Title Update 4, as many of us well know, come with Gogmazios, the giant halberd dragon, which is exciting. If we were to take a look at the update information, this is something that I want to make mention of that might be of interest or value. Each time that we have a title update, it gives us a 0.0 something, right? Like this is all version 1 of Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't anticipate that there will be a version 2. Maybe there will be a version 2, I guess, when they add in the G rank or the master rank DLC. We'll see. But title update 1, title update 2, and title update 3. So the cadence for that, something that I want to point out to here, is here we go. If we see 1.010, that was when title update 1 happened. That was about 2.5-ish. About 2.5-ish. No, it wasn't, because it was like the tail end of February. So it wasn't even a month, 2 months. So it was about a month after, the game's release that we got the first title update. And then when we see here, it was about 3 months where we get the second free title update. This was June 30th. So probably, about, because it was the rest of April, May, and then all of June. So about 3 months. We get to title update 3. So that takes us from June all the way out to September here. That is where we got title update 3. So that's July, August, September. So 1 month, a little bit less than 3 months, and then 3 months. And now from basically October all the way to mid-December, that's about another 2.5 months. So when we're talking about the cadence of these, it's usually about 1.5 to 3 months that we're seeing these cadences occur. The reason that I mentioned that is that when we get title update 4, there's probably going to be a pretty steady trickle. I'm assuming that they're actually going to stretch title update 4 quite a bit. And title update 4 is quite dense. And you can tell that what they're doing here for title update 4 is gearing up for something bigger or greater. They're doing a lot in title update 4. Obviously, we have Gogmazios. That brings us the whole Gogmazios siege and the weapons. I'll touch base on that in just a minute. But the other things that I want to call attention to, I mean, we are getting 9-star Rathalos. As we can see from the update information here, not the update information, the guild report. Title update 4 will get more event quests for 9-star tempered monsters, such as Doshaguma. So it's not just going to be 9-star Rathalos that we're getting. They're also going to be making 9-star variants of other monsters too. I'm excited for that. That gives us a little bit of something to chew on. But when we had gotten to, say, 9-star Blungonga or 9-star Ajarakan, I don't anticipate that that's going to be some game-breakingly difficult experience in the vein that, the Omega quest was. It's a 9-star version. That's fun. That's nice. But it's probably going to be something to facilitate event quest related items as opposed to it being some really high level challenge. 9-star Yan Kutpu, that's a complete possibility. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that though, because it does change the experience a little bit. But I don't think that they're adding it quite so much just to add more monsters without adding more monsters. I think that they actually really need to do this. they need more substantial hunts or more challenging hunts, because the other portion of this that we're going to be getting to here in the end game, not only are we going to be getting more Ardean weapon features, we're going to have Ardean weapons that can be augmented beyond augmentation using the Gogmazios materials. So we're going to be like awakening the Ardean weapons with Gogmazios materials in similar ways that we would with, say, the Safi Jiva stuff. But also mid-rank weapon, like the mid-rank equipment armor, the middling rarities of 5 and 6 can be then transcended. Now that's interesting to me. Transcending means that we're going to have some regular, normal, plain Jane armor sets that have kind of been left behind and breathe some new life into them. That's to answer a couple of things. One, it gives us something to invest our Gogmazios materials, not our Gogmazios materials into, our existing materials into, the stuff that really doesn't matter as much or we probably have a surplus of, but also allows us to answer for build diversification. There were some complaints about there being a lack of build diversity in the end game. And this gives people something to invest their materials into. I think it's important that we have the ability to choose what sort of ideas or flex into things, but also bear in mind that it doesn't matter how much that window may widen, no matter how many different types of viable builds that Capcom may present to us, someone is still going to reduce it down to a spreadsheet. There is still going to be someone that says this is the meta for this monster with this thing, and then they're just going to say that's the best thing, and then the people who are the min-maxers are going to say, well, that's the most optimal play. Fair enough. But for the rest of us who just like enjoying the game, experiencing the game, trying out different builds, different viabilities, testing out something new with their weapon by completely overhauling their equipment skills, this is going to breathe a lot of life into that in the end game, on top of the RNG talismans that already exist. I think that it's really important also that we talk about how we were going to be getting the monsters, the 9-star monsters, but that's not the only thing that we're going to be getting. I'm confident that at some point, and this kind of leads into why I think this is going to be a longer stretch of a title update, because we haven't gotten an announcement about Arch-Tempered Jindahad yet. We haven't gotten an announcement about Arch-Tempered flagship Arkveld. So I think that with those being natural extensions of what they are already doing, I think that they're going to fill that out in kind of like a halfway point or towards the end of Title Update 4 to continue to feed the trickle and stream of content. When do we get Title Update 4? Title Update 4 drops on the 16th. When is the Game Awards? December 11th. And now I know that right now, with regards to what can be voted for and the representation of Monster Hunter Wilds on the candidacy for each of the categories that you could vote for, I mean, there's not a lot of nominations for Monster Hunter Wilds. It only got the category of Best RPG of the Year that you could vote for, right? But I do also think that tying into that there's probably something that they're going to be building up toward. And then on top of that, tomorrow is actually going to be a showcase. So we're going to be getting a showcase for Title Update 4, also for Monster Hunter Stories 3 tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm really excited about that, because then we're going to get some confirmation as to what we can expect here, not just the things that have been already discussed. We're going to get more accessible armor spheres so we can start upgrading things. Hey, that's great. Weapon balance adjustments. I'd be keen to see some of the nitty gritty on that. But when you look at the reports here, the weapon balance adjustments, I mean, it talks about that. I think it talks about that here. Or is it just the reinforcement feature? Hold on. No, I believe it was, I don't have it handy. I believe it was Tokuda who said something about it, but I don't recall exactly the deeper information on that. But some of the weapons will have increases, like they will be buffed. So when we think about the way that the power creep is going to happen here, like a lot of it might be gate kept behind RNG, which doesn't necessarily respect your time, but it does give you something to do. When we think about the RNG related aspect of the expanded Ardian with the Gogmazios materials, and then the Transcending, which is probably going to be less RNG centric, but still give us something to invest our time into, we're going to have a power creep. We're going to see there become more power to the hunters. And with certain hunters already feeling that the game is relatively easy in comparison to earlier Monster Hunter games, I imagine that this is, again, by necessity, where they're adding in 9-star monsters. And we're probably going to be seeing monsters come in like AT Jindahad and AT Arkfeld. Sarah, great to see you over on the vertical stream there. Great to have you here. So I'm very much looking forward to those. And I want to talk about one thing that is a little bit contentious before we dive into Gogmazios, right? So, performance improvements. Capcom plans to continuously improve the PC performance of the game. Title Update 4, including improvements in stability and the optimization of CPU and GPU load. This is also why I firmly believe that this is going to be a much longer span between Title Update 4 and Title Update probably not getting 5, but really just to extend and buy some time until we get the Master Rank DLC. That's what I'm thinking, is that they're actually going to be cutting off the title updates. And this is going to be the last one that we get for the base game. And then we'll be waiting probably till the end of 2026 before we get the Master Rank DLC. I'm assuming that is an assumption. But with that in mind, the PC performance improvements. They have promised and mentioned on a couple of occasions, which is suspiciously missing from the guild report here from just 4 days ago, that they are going to be doing PC performance optimization and stability in Title Update 4 in earnest. Here's the problem with that. You put out a patch to fix something that could break something else, or that could cause some undesirable secondary issues as well, or uncover some glitches. And when you put out a fix or a patch for something, you never know if that's going to have some sort of unintended effect elsewhere in the game, meaning that they are probably going to take a little bit of time. If they don't release the fixes and the patch and the improvements to stability and performance right at the release of Title Update 4, it'll probably be shortly thereafter. And when they do release that, then they have to see, okay, what sort of day one style patches are we going to have to hot fix, right? Because what is this going to uncover that could possibly go wrong? Great. And then when they put that out into the wild, no pun intended, then they're going to have to check and see what the reports are, right? They're going to have to check and see, did this land? Did this actually happen? You can do as much testing in-house, right? Like across multiple different types of hardware. You can do it across multiple different operating systems versions, driver versions, things along those lines. And that's great. You can do as much in-house testing and quality assurance as possible, but there's still going to be someone out there with some sort of flavor of some sort of implementation with some sort of combination of hardware that is just not going to be accounted for in a lab environment. So when real world testing occurs after the patch is released, I anticipate that they're going to have to do some uphill struggles to be able to finish and finalize what they want to see. It's going to be the journey of watching Capcom really put optimization at the forefront of their efforts in earnest, and then fall on their face or something uncovers or something breaks, right? And then fix that too, until they get to the end result where they feel that this is a satisfactory experience across a myriad of different hardwares, both aging and bleeding edge. Now, I think that one thing is really important to call attention to, and this was covered actually quite a bit by Digital Foundry. By the way, good for them on getting their independence. It's fantastic. Really happy for them. Rich and the team are great. I love watching their YouTube videos. But where the Monster Hunter community has stepped in, specifically with regards to helping hardware with limited VRAM constraints, like 8 gigabyte GPUs, there's a string of different mods that you can get. There's the RE framework, there's texture decompression that has really greatly helped. So there's the RE framework here. The RE framework is a mod that allows you to essentially add other mods into it, but even in and of itself, having it installed seems to help some people with regards to the performance that they're looking at. But you have the texture decompression on top of that, and then using the feature called enable loose file loader. All of those are really important in helping aging hardware get better frame rates. And on their test bench, they were using a 9800 X3D, which is it's a really strong CPU. So this is not going to help in CPU bottlenecked situations as much because this is just a powerful CPU. But this does help when we're talking about GPUs that are restricted in VRAM. And then in their test bench, they had a 1440p. So that's 2K, right? High preset, no ray tracing. But the textures were high in the mod, plus the mod uncompressed. So something to be aware of is the fact that, hey, you know, we have other options that may also help in tandem with the efforts to make sure that both Capcom's efforts in optimization and the community's efforts in optimization have a really harmonious experience together and produce essentially what would have been the expected or intended result. I imagine it's going to be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, and both of them having an impact together where we now come to see a real playable experience for a lot of hunters. This is an option available for folks who just don't have, you know, the robust hardware or the money to sink into it. And especially now where, like, take Micron, for instance. Micron is now not going to be producing SSDs. That's scary. So memory-based hardware is going to be difficult to come by. There's going to be a scarcity, which means the prices are going to go up. So not only do we have scarcity in the market, we also have we also have increasing prices. So both of them are going to make it very difficult for somebody to obtain just buy the new hardware. Well, that's great. But I mean, there comes a point when you have a 5090 and the top end gaming CPU of a 9800 X3D and you're still getting issues. Well, then there's a problem. You can't just throw more money at it. And that's just not feasible for most people. So this is going to give options to individuals who don't get the experience or the performance that they would hope or assume to be able to achieve. But with that in mind, I'm curious to see how that's going to pan out. And I would encourage y'all, if you have not played Monster Hunter Wilds, like if you're one of the individuals who's just like, hey, I played Monster Hunter Wilds right at the beginning. I was part of the 10 million different people that got onto the Monster Hunter Wilds hype train bandwagon. Great. I'm out of here because this is garbage on PC. I'm done with this game, whatever. If you're one of those people, I would encourage you, just like Tokuda has asked, try the game again after the title update 4. There's plenty more content to enjoy. There's a lot more difficulty if the game wasn't more difficult enough for you. And then this is also where optimization efforts may make the game a much more enjoyable experience for you. On top of that, we have options available to us. But then, of course, we have our good friend, the Oily Boy. The Oily Boy. Now, when I played For You, I did not get far in For You. And if there are those of you who don't want to see any Gogmazios or be exposed to Gogmazios, I would encourage you to like mute the stream or walk away for about 10 minutes as I yap about this. But this is really important when we think about what sieges are in the terms of how they have been in Monster Hunter and how they have evolved, what they have become, right? There have been people who have been tossing around the idea that this could be an 8-person hunt. And to be brutally honest, it makes a lot of sense that, yeah, it could. Because if you think about how this is an arena right here, this is what was traditionally called a siege. And the reason that it was is there's a dedicated arena with a whole bunch of siege weaponry. You could use ballista, you could use the Dragonator, you would interact with the monster in non-combat ways, similarly to like think the Darren Morin or Jen Morin hunts where you would jump on its back, for example. Like there are, or even, I mean, you could think of Atel Khan, the fight there. When we think of those types of hunts, that is indeed what a siege was. And so because that is what a siege was historically in Monster Hunter, when we got to Monster Hunter World and there were sieges that were literally called sieges, those sieges became kind of a multifaceted, multi-dimensional experience. And so if you had a team of, let's say, 16 hunters all in the same gathering hub in Monster Hunter World, and you wanted to go do the Safi'jiiva siege, well, cool. You would have to go out in teams of 4, but all of you would collaborate together and be able to progress the overarching siege itself. The siege would have these points and then these like qualifications for it, and then you would get these objectives. And each of these teams, as you would continue to engage in the siege, you would then therefore be able to progress the meta game, as it were. And so I don't think, I don't believe, Nikki, that it's going to be like Zora Magdaros. Although Zora Magdaros is indeed a siege in and of itself. Zora Magdaros was the classic siege sort of experience that you would think of when you would think of a Monster Hunter siege. But then we would get the Call of Teroth siege and the Safi'jiiva siege. And this is where I think the whole like 8 monster thing is coming into play. I think that there's a very good possibility that we might be seeing Gogmazios take shape in the same way that we would think of as a 5th gen siege, where we would do the Safi'jiiva siege, or we would do the Call of Teroth siege. I don't believe that we'll actually see 8 hunters in the same field at the same time. Now, you know how like in this, we're looking at what we're looking at right here. You have the upper arena, and then there's the bottom arena. And technically they're like 2 different zones according to this. There may be a physical separation between bottom arena and upper arena in wherever it is that we confront Gogmazios. I think that's a very real possibility, and that might be how we see 2 separate teams of 4 hunters. Now, if they actually do something along those lines, that would pair quite well as an extension, like a natural evolution of the siege that we have come to understand from Monster Hunter World. But there is still the possibility. There is still the possibility where we might have like a total of just 8 people right on the screen at the same time all together. Nikki mentions here in the chat that it could be 4 player hunters and 4 NPC hunters. That would be cool. Or 4 player hunters and we bring our palicos, but our palicos serve a particular function that's unique. I don't know. I actually don't know for certain as to what there is going to be in the design, and I think that we're going to find out quite a bit of that tomorrow. But I am so excited to see where they might be going with this, because the possibilities at this point are endless. The sky is the limit, and they have everything, nothing to lose and everything to gain. They don't have a siege in Wilds. And so whatever siege that we may experience in Wilds is going to be net new in comparison to the experiences that we already have. 8 hunter hunts would be a weird setup if that's how it is. It would be weird. And I think that it would take some diversification. I think that there has to be some sort of separation. You can't have everybody with your weapons just dogpiling on Gogmazios' toes, right? It has to be some sort of functional separation. Maybe these folks are on these sorts of siege weaponry. And then as the hunt wears on, maybe Gogmazios flies. And Gogmazios is now in flight, and there's siege weaponry in the air somehow. And that's where they're going to, the other half of the team are going to take charge. And then there's kind of like a migration between the 2 areas, and you have to take on Gogmazios that way. It could be very grand schemed. And for as slow and cumbersome and sometimes just boring the Zora Magdaros siege was in Monster Hunter World, they did do something really iconic there. They started you off, literally started you off on the back of Zora Magdaros right out the gate. So for somebody who is new to the series, when you are thrown right into the action that way, it's a really good hook. And then you return to that form, you return to that theme later on when you actually have a proper siege against Zora Magdaros, and then you're using the ballista, you're really just guarding the Everstream at that point, and you're turning Gogmazios, not Gogmazios, you're turning Zora Magdaros away. Right? That was actually pretty neat. They did something quite grand right out the gate. So I would say that when we walk into this is going to be something new. They have the opportunity to really make a splash. And if Yuya Tokuda is looking at the title update 4 as kind of the swan song, or maybe more their ace in the hole. This is what they're doing as a Hail Mary to try to reinvigorate interest into Monster Hunter Wilds. They may need to do something splashy, flashy, and exciting, something that is different and new, and something that really separates Gogmazios as an experience in the same way that they have with Omega and Savage Omega, bringing a pinnacle of challenge to the Monster Hunter Wilds experience. I'm very keen. I'm very keen. We will know more. We will know more tomorrow, or by the time that most people see this, is probably going to be today. And there's quite a few different pieces of equipment. There's weapons, right? So what I think very well may happen here, I don't know if they're going to actually give us like the great sword and the long sword and the dual blaze and the hammer, being able to take the Gogmazios materials and then fashion Gogmazios weapons in the way that we had expected or experienced them traditionally. I think that because they are going to be, the Gogmazios material is going to be factored into the Ardean weapons, we may see Ardean weapons, the rarity 8 Ardean weapons, take shape or flavor within Gogmazios, like they're kind of awakened, right? Like they would be with the Safi'jiiva weapons as they awaken. This could be Gogmazios awakening for Ardean weapons, and they now have, the Gogmazios and the kind of like a aesthetic baked into or melded into the Ardean weapons. Or it could just look like what the Ardean weapons already do. A lot of people are happy with that. A lot of people like that. So they could go either way. I'm curious. I'm excited. Tomorrow's showcase does, I assume is going to give us all of the information, but there's going to be a lot more to discover when we actually dive in. And as of the recording of this stream right now, I mean, it's what, 9 days away. 9 days away from title update 4. So I think and I hope that throughout the life cycle of title update 4, that they really landed. I think that they need to. If they're hoping that the master rank DLC is going to attract an audience and really bring people back to Monster Hunter Wilds, either those who were disenfranchised at release or those who have just played so much Monster Hunter Wilds they don't have much else to do, then they really need to land this. Ryu also brings a good point. There is the Winter Festival. And I think that the Winter Festival is fun. That'll draw a crowd anyway. That's just nice. That's nice to have. That's fun. The Festival of Court will be fun. I'm excited to see what sort of aesthetic stuff that we get and what sort of equipment that we'll be able to fashion for ourselves. But I also think that with the actual bulk of the content, they've got to deliver on the PC performance. That's only one of the ways I think that they can save themselves. And the Gogmazios hunt has to be something that is completely unique unto itself. It's got to be something different. It's got to be something unique. And I think that a siege, especially if it's something that's like mind breaking, like, oh, wow, we have 8 hunters all on the screen at the same time. This is crazy. That would be so much fun. Snowball fights. I mean, they could bring back the snowmen, right? Fixter, they could bring back the snowmen from World Iceborne. I think that because Iceborne being so snow-centric too, is probably going to be some sort of flavor of callback to Iceborne. You know, for the folks who came in on World, where World is very much the viral sensation out of the Monster Hunter series. So snowball fights would be fun. We've already got the squirt guns from the Flame Fit Festival. So I think that when we get to title update 4, they're looking to build in some sort of gameplay loop, like metagame gameplay loop, that at least gives somebody something to do. It could maybe not be the most engaging or the most exciting, but at least when we're talking about the Ardian weapons and then the Transcendence, and then, of course, the trickle feed of 9-star monsters and the potentiality of seeing AT Jin and AT Arkfeld, I'm pretty confident that they're going to have a longer run with title update 4, and they've really got to nail it, because that's what's going to bring people back. That's what's going to bring people the excitement and the hype and the readiness, the willingness to transact for the Master Rank DLC, and then to continue to buy into Monster Hunter Wilds and re-engage themselves. The amount of loss that they have experienced with regards to the player base, the literal mass exodus of the player base, I think that they're looking to re-engage a good portion of that. And we saw quite a bit of that with Omega. So I think that there's hope here. But they've really got to nail this. So I'm excited. I'm hoping that that they're able to deliver on their promises. And I'm hoping that the Monster Hunter community is just open-hearted and receptive. That's the other piece of the conversation, is that we have to be open-minded and be willing to be open to our minds changing. We may feel disenfranchised, and if we feel disenfranchised for any reason, we have to be willing to have that disenfranchisement changed. We have our minds to be changed. And if we're unwilling, then there's no saving it. So hopefully this is a slam dunk for Capcom. I'm excited for this. I'm hoping that y'all are excited for it too. And what we'll be doing is we'll be jumping into the game here and getting ourselves ready for Gogmazios' return in Title Update 4. Three hours later. Hey, opening the game. Hey, listen, okay, I can play the game too. I want to see your Christmas glam. I haven't done it yet. I actually haven't done it yet. But I will do. I certainly will do. I heard something interesting. Okay. Capcom was banking on the PS5, supposed to be the flagship platform. The PC is the one that took the crown, but they hadn't fully optimized. I mean, they were definitely in bed with Sony quite a lot. Sony really wanted this to be the game that sold PS5s. And to be fair, it did pretty well. Like the PS5 version of the game has not been plagued with nearly as many issues as, say, the PC version. But it is true, the PC version was the one that took the cake when it came down to volume. Did I see Neps? I think I saw Neps sneak in here. Hey, Nep. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Y'all been dancing like it. Gog, 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 gog. Everybody! How have I not done hip? No, wait a minute. I want to see y'all's glams. I want to see y'all's festives. I'm out here with a whole bunch of meat slapped to my back, okay? I'm trying my best. Ryu, how you doing, man? PS2 has had 3 different GTA games, and GTA 5 has gone through 3 different PlayStations. You know, there's some irony on that, and I appreciate it. But yeah, it was PS3, PS4, and PS5. I've arrived. I'm also here. Yeah! Samwise, how you doing? Oh, look at y'all. Okay. So who's... All right, hold on. I've got to change Shiva here real quick. Give me just a second.
Hey, come here.
Which is the one? Because I've already got... No, that's not it. Appearance? It's the appearance, right? No. Layered armor. No. Yes. Yeah, don't I have this? I have this. Because this was... I didn't... Oops. Hold on. Hold. Pods! Where is Steam? There's Steam. I forgot. Well, I was busy getting ready for the stream, so I don't want to hear it. Not even accept my gift. She did. She bought me 2 little things for Christmas. So I gotta go get these. Okay, there we go. I'll play it now. There we go. All right. Beeline Gawky. Here we go. Go to the Steam store. We got this thing. Yep, thanks. It's already in my library, right? Like, hello? Can I scroll down? Yeah, it's already in my library. Good. Yay! Okay. Look, listen, okay, I don't want to hear it. You decided to for whatever reason sneak a whole bunch of glitter baubles in our shopping escapade yesterday. Okay, so you have subjected me to a fate worse than death. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Lawrence has already started the chaos. Oh, you missed the very beginning of it, Rose. Hey, speaking of, no. Potato chips, behave yourself. Do not. We're good. You've been very generous. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very good. Thank you. Very nice. Good. Yes. All right, Palico equipment. And we're going to go, this is the, oh, you got a little puff on the back of it. That's so cute. Oh no, that's so cute. I will wait. Oh, great. I love that. Like you're just kind of sitting there in the corner, breathing. God, no, Shy Guy. Oh no. Lawrence the Sneak, how evil. She did. She apparently went, she had my credit card. And so she went to self-checkout and self-checked out with baubles without me realizing it. The devious hand rubbing. Did someone say evil? Yep, sure did. Look how cute this is though. This is adorable and I love this. Yes, this is perfection and I am so happy about this. So more glitter. Oh, great. Great. Shy Guy. Which one would you like? Would you like a white one, a silver one, or a gold one? Are you done talking about GOG yet? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Hans. White. You want a white one? Okay. Got a white one. Got it. Gotta put the book on. All right, very good. There we are. Okay. All right, very good, Immortal. I appreciate that. Just think, as it goes on, it'll be easier to grab them. Yeah, as long as the hooks stay on, or Lawrence doesn't sabotage me by taking all the hooks off. Ah! Please thumbs up the video if you are entertained. If you are not entertained, thumbs up the video. If you are confused, thumbs up the video. If you're here, thumbs up the video. If you're not here, please also thumbs up the video. That tree is so sparkly. Are you going bio? Maybe you should go bio? Why should I go bio? Why should I go bio? No, I had to go put the... Actually, I've got to wash my hands. Okay. All right. Does the Admiral Akbar voice? It's a trap. Okay. Okay. Quick, give more. No. We're good. We're good. Okay. I love it. We're happy now. Good, happy, fun time. Are we having fun? We're at 13 likes on the horizontal stream, 8 likes on the vertical stream. I'm so fucking dead inside. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay. Okay. Anyways, all right, great. We've got my holiday decor for my Palico all set and ready to go. All right, let me evaluate. I must see your holiday glisms. Who wishes to approach? I will stand here, one person at a time, and I shall evaluate your holiday festivities upon your person. I'm having a grand time in the Grand Hub. I need to call my therapist. That said, I'm announcing early retirement from content creation. We have Lux. Here we go. What? My guy, you literally look like... You literally look like holiday string lights if you were just decided to color your outfit. And it's amazing. You even got like the tree topper sort of vibe, so you're like actually like a highlighter colored tree. And then you got the trousers as the tree skirt. This is amazing. I actually love this though. I like how like Numby is over there just like barfing everywhere though. That's exactly what you were going for. That's fantastic. Lux, well done. That is a holiday tree out of 10. Good job, man. Good job. Okay. All right, who's next? Who's next? Come on. Come on. One person at a time. Who's next? Yoruichi. That's right. Fantastic. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So now the difference here is you look like gift wrap. This is what I would expect somebody's really bad wrapping job to look like, or if somebody just decided to try to make a very smart armor outfits in a D&D campaign out of paper mache and holiday paper. Like, that's fantastic. It looks good. I love the fact that you're using bright colors too. One of my favorite parts, and maybe this is just kind of cheesy, but one of my favorite parts about Christmas is the fact that like Christmas is so gaudy. It can be really over the top. You think of like the ugly Christmas sweater and it's got to be the most loud, obnoxious looking thing. And I love this. And I wouldn't say that this is ugly Christmas sweater level, but this is definitely giving that vibe for me right now. Nicely done. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, Christmas tree lance would be amazing. That actually would. Yeah, let's go, baby. You look like a candy cane. Look at you looking like a snack. Hello? Oh, that's actually well cute. Glitter uwu. Why are you? She actually does. She looks like a mint stick. That's so good. I like how like the first 3 people that came up were all people who were rocking glaive. That's amazing. Yes, this is great. And I love the fact that it's got some like the danglies. It almost looks like it's kind of, you have the garland that you wrap around the tree, or like a Christmas bow. Look at that. That's so good. It's so well color coded too. Hello? Legit so well color coded. Good job. Good job. Yosh. All right. Who else has a holiday glam they want me to see? Who has some holiday layered armor? Yannick, I'm sorry, you may have missed the memo, but we're doing holiday outfits. If you want to go get yourself a holiday outfit, unless that's your holiday outfit, because if that's Santa Claus, okay. Santa Claus is probably on some sort of sex offender list. Got it. All right. But I love how you changed literally nothing about your outfit except for the color of your mohawk, my dude. You are the row of Christmas trees. Good job. Red aviators. Nice. Yannick, I appreciate that. And you've got the trot along crake in the background. Just happy legs for days. That's less of a Christmas list and more of I'm getting put on a list. This is good. Okay. I appreciate this. I do. I appreciate this so much. Very good. All right, next, who would like to show off their holiday glam? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. There's my boy Tempest. Yo, I love this. This actually reminds me, like, have you ever seen like holly and ivy wreaths? Not the wreaths that are made of like pine branches, but a holly and ivy wreath. There's a lot of, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of green that isn't represented in the color palette here, but this reminds me of the red berries. Holly berries are great. You gotta love that, right? Like, and it's definitely festive here. You've got some of the fluffy tendrils going on from the fur pauldrons on top of that. I would not say that this quite reminds me of a mint stick so much, but maybe a holiday candle. Holiday candle. Yes, I'm seeing holiday candle here. We have some like holiday candles with like red frosted glass, and it just kind of gives that sort of like warm glow with the red frosted glass acting as a red light caster from the flame of the candle. Yeah, this is good. Very nice. Very, very creative. And I love how the sheath actually works as a like an accoutrement to the color scheme and the color palette. Very well done. I love that. I love that, Tempest. Thank you, sir. Okay, do we have anyone else who has a holiday outfit they would like to show off? Yeah, you got it, Dan. Neps. Neps is here. Okay, bye, Neps. Piccolo! This is so good. Okay, so this is what happens when you invert the tree and the tree skirt. And so the tree itself is red, but the tree skirt is green. So all the red parts are green and all the green parts are red. This is so good, though. I also like, actually, if you were to take it a different route, how you have the sash, but also the fur in the background there. It's almost like the red garland that you would decorate a tree with. It looks good. It actually looks good. And I love how nobody decided to do like earthy tones. Everybody went straight red and green, just like highlighter red and highlighter green. This is so perfect. Hey, how you doing, Ronan? So good to see you, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry about the water damage, though, but good for you on getting that taken care of. Welcome, welcome. Piccolo, job well done on throwing that together. And I'm surprised that you actually managed to keep the arms looking green, too. Elf, definitely not on the shelf. I don't know. I don't know. It's more like Elf out of a closet. The bright red hurt my eyes. I need to turn it off. You know what? That's valid. That is fair. I do have some like holiday flavored Canada Dry. It's like a cherry ginger ale going on right now, which is fantastic. Not gonna lie, it's like taking Piccolo's outfit that has all white and turned it red. I see it. Figster sees the vision. Figster sees the vision. The red and HDR, holy moly. It is. I know. It's like getting stuck in the eye with a really hot French fry. Ayako, let's go. Okay, all right. Is this your holiday outfit? No, you just wanted to slut dance. That's what this is. That's what this is. You just wanted to slut dance. I see. Oh, you ordered the 2 liter of Shirley Temple 7-Up. Have you tried it yet? Or has it not come? Took your regular outfit and changed the colors? Good job. Neps, what are you doing? Neps drive by. Okay, you know what? I bet there's a way that we could, you know what? I know exactly what this reminds me of. I know exactly what this reminds me of. Ayako, you are the Christmas cookies. You're the Christmas cookies. Girl, you got the like the vanilla going on there. You got some like purple and blue frosting. You are Christmas cookies. You smell of vanilla and yesterday's regret. Awesome. Oh, it hasn't come yet. Gotcha. Yeah, the potato chips I've got. Actually, I had just finished drinking one of those Shirley Temples. So yeah, she's a gingerbread cookie. See, so have you ever had? You know what? Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can pull this up. Give me a second. Gingerbread cookies, yeah, no, I think that's definitely more like vanilla sugar cookie. That's what I'm thinking on that one. So I had some years ago at work. Here we go. They had gotten holiday donuts, right? Whoops, give me that. Here we go. Holiday donuts. And so Ayako is the donut with the cream filling, right? because of course she's the cream. She's been filled with cream. Okay. Phrasing. But then you got Lawrence as the topping. Okay, Lawrence is very much the broken up mint stick topping. What did I return to? Oh, hi, Dan. I was going for more I want to be warm than Christmas cookie, but I like vanilla bean Christmas cookie. There you go. Yeah, you're a plate of warm vanilla bean Christmas cookies. Wait, are you saying Lawrence is topping, Ayako? Yeah, now scissor. Anyway. There we go. Cool. All right. Do we have anyone else who would like to share, or have we just now devolved into the alluring dance as we often do? I don't think Neps has a holiday. Yeah, Neps does not have a holiday glam. All right, I think that's everybody then. And Rose is running circles because of course she is. Very good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So now I'm going to go make my holiday glam. See, we need to be ready for Gogmazios. You thought we were going to be grinding monsters this whole hunt. No, we're getting dressed for Gogmazios. That's what we're doing. So when we do the alluring dance, we'll distract him with all of our shiny and glitter and baubles. But if you're here and you're having a good time, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate all y'all very much. Please thumbs up the...
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
I see Immortal's holiday glam is when he said he was hiding, I wasn't really anticipating it was going to be in plain sight. But yeah. You know, do you remember the little mint leaf jellies? You could get grandma would always have like a plastic tub of mint leaf jellies. They had the sugary coating on the outside and then the mint leaf like jelly on the inside. Yeah. That's exactly what your Palico reminds me of. Otherwise, Immortal just looks like a really unfortunate accident with the cat getting stuck in a whole bunch of string lights in the holiday tree. Oh man, been listening while I edit. You crack me up. BZ, I appreciate that, man. Good to see you, brother. And congratulations. Y'all, BZ has been absolutely killing it this year. I had the opportunity to collaborate with him, J-Can and Zensei earlier, but you know, he's been supporting my channel. He was one of my first subscribers, by the way, when I started doing Monster Hunter content. And so BZ has just absolutely slam dunked it this year. I'm so happy for him. He absolutely deserves it. But man, thank you so much for taking some time to hang out with me. So what you're saying is you wouldn't be surprised if we did the alluring dance mid-hunt. I mean, I have been known from time to time to break out the Fender emote, right? When, you know, Jintahad's doing his ulti. I'm just saying, it's not entirely like, as the founder of this hunter squad, I've done a whole lot to set a different example for everybody. I don't really have any room to judge. Those things are gross. I know I didn't really like them either, but our certain parental unit of ours does. So happy I found you. Dude, that means a lot, BZ. Thank you so much, man. Nep's outfit is amazing. I know, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if Nep's outfit is meant to be like holiday string lights, or if it's like all of the different presents underneath the tree. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like the color by number effort has worked. And he literally is the human embodiment of holiday string lights. Well, get ready then. What are we getting ready for? We getting ready for all of us to just like not actually participate in the Gogmazios hunt because everybody is alluring dancing. We get nowhere in the hunt and we have a 100% failure rate, but god damn it, we look good doing it. Christmas glam. That's right. That's right. Our holiday layered armor sets as we usher in the new holiday. Okay. All right. Very good. So I am going to go and get myself a holiday glam. I'm gonna go make one. Let's see what I can do here. Are y'all ready for this? This is going to be the most riveting exercise in fashion faux pas you have ever seen. Like, you have never seen a fashion faux pas like this one, let me tell you. Okay, equipment appearance. Let's start off. Actually, I'm actually gonna change my equipment. I'm gonna go to my regular set, my troubadour set. Here we go. Okay. Oh, bugger. That completely, I forgot to save the equipment loadout. I literally made the loadout last week to learn how to play. Ah, crap. I should have replaced my Kratos equipment loadout for that. I know for a fact that I can go back to the recording from last week's stream and just build it from the recording. But let me start with this first. I'm gonna make an equipment appearance loadout for this. Okay, so we'll do I'm gonna wait on the weapon. But let's see what we can do. I know, Samwise, I'm gonna have to go build that from scratch again. That's really unfortunate. Maybe. That's a maybe there. No. You see a common naming theme for my armor sets? What was the theme? Is there an armor piece that just shows your bare feet? No, I don't think so. Oh, the diver pants. Yes. Final Fantasy summons. Hey, you got me. Does the Amstrigian count as as a tree topper? All right, we're gonna go with that. Now for our, nope. Yeah, but the diver's boots, the female diver's boots are, I mean, they're like open-toed sandals. I want something fluffy and ruffly. Maybe. The Duna actually looks quite good. We'll put a pin in that one. I like that. Okay. I'm seeing a vision here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, where is... Literally about to type, I see the vision. Hey, at least you don't need glasses. Or a magnifying glass for that matter. You need a warm hat? Yeah, do it. See the thing, I want something fluffy, like ruffly. Kind of like, actually, the Barina coil. Can I do the Barina coil? Yes. Okay. But I don't know about the Barina. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Hold on. Is there any difference, or is it just... No, there's no difference. I didn't think so. Okay. The gloves, not so much, though. I need to change the gloves. Those don't look out of place whatsoever. Actually, what I kind of low-key like those, though. I actually kind of low-key like those. Why do I like those? I shouldn't like those. Why is it the color of period blood? Jesus Christ. That was not intentional. I haven't gotten the colors yet. Give me a minute to get the stylistic aesthetic first. We'll get to the rest of it in a minute. Yeah. I don't necessarily like how it clips. That does fundamentally frustrate me. I don't like how it clips. Can I do it with does this look sort of? No. I just got a hero bomb. That's a hero bummer, but it's fine. I learned today what period blood looks like. Don't worry, if you get a girlfriend, you'll learn real quick. Okay. And then for bootsies. I need something for bootsies. I mean, that doesn't... I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. I want something a little bit more rustic. Would the Doshagama ones work? Actually, yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. No period shame here. We're all cool. Yeah, right? What is a period and why is it bleeding? That is the question of the day, my friend. Okay. So let's actually start from the bottom. We're gonna do a nice crimson sort of holiday skirt, but this has got to be brown. I want more vibrancy to the brown. Hold on. Saturation? Yes. Do I get to, is this changing any of the brown at all? It's just changing this, isn't it? Just changing this? Yes. That's, that's fine, actually. I'm gonna see if I can color match it to a little bit lighter. I need a lighter, right? Yeah, all right, color match it. There we go. Great. Now this is going to be there we go. Okay. This is going to be there we are. Okay. No, stop that. Stop that. But this one's going to, this part right here. Here we go. No, I don't want it that dark. I want it sticky brown. Kind of a golden brown? I don't know. I don't like the golden. Gold, like tree branches don't look golden. But this is too bright. So maybe if I just darken this. That looks a bit more stick-ish. Let's just a little bit more red. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Sticky brown is poop. Thanks, Dan. Thanks. All right, now can I make this? Yes, I can. Ah, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, okay. But it's got to be like a yellowish tint, though. It's got to be a golden yellow, right? I want it to be golden. So it's got to have more red to it. Hold on, hold on. Let me zoom in real quick here. See, it doesn't make sense if it's not actually like glowing though. It's got to glow. So, but that also changes the dynamic of the color itself. Because like right now, where it's at is good. What if I were to redden it? Like it doesn't actually match the color of this up here in the indicator in the top left. Jade, are you trying to mimic a Christmas tree? I could very well be trying to mimic a Christmas tree. Okay. But this, what is this meant to be? Can I make it? What color does it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't want it stupid bright. But I do want it very green, so I need to darken it. There we go. Okay. But if that's ivy, and that's the tree topper, what if I made this red, like full on red? No, I don't want it pink red. I want it red, like orange red. Right? But it's not gonna, I mean, no matter how I cut it, it's not gonna look like... yeah, it's really not gonna look like berries. I've already got the ivy. The ivy is a good color. So I just need to make that bright. Yeah, here we go. We'll do that. Okay. If your Christmas tree is brown on top, it's dead. Yeah, a lot of acid rain this year, man. All right, here we go. Now this is the part we want to lighten some of the colors up. I want the saturation there, but I need a shift in the hue. There we go. That's a foresty green, but slightly brighter. There we go. There we go. Okay, great. And then this is meant to be, what is this meant to be actually? I don't know. I actually don't know what the secondary color is meant to be. Can I just make it white? Red? Is it the color of the pulsing? It's not the color of the pulsing, is it? You go off, dead Christmas tree. Oh, you stop that. Stop. It is. It is. It actually is. Okay. All right. So this is the color of my lights. So I mean, I can't do like multicolored, but I do really like, I'm going to do sort of a warm glow for those lights. Yeah. Warm glow. Because they have a subtle, look at, they have a very, very subtle sort of effect to it. What if I were to brighten it though? If I max brightness. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it does actually. It affects the wingtips too. Yeah, there we go. So now, let me see. Does this work? How about it? No. No. Just a skull hanging out over the top of your Christmas tree like, hey. Obviously, it sure is. Yeah, sure is. Let me take a look at some of the other ones. Hold on. Let me take a look at some of the other ones.
How can I serve?
Nope, I didn't want glaive. What am I doing? Hunting horn. You know. Yo, brown man, good to see you. Hello. Just lurking play in background. Hey. Hey, thank you so much, mhwilds. I appreciate that. Great to have you with us. All right. Yeah. I'm torn between two at the moment. Let's see. Not Guardian Rathalos. No. Here we go. Okay. Or a Jarkan. Let's start with this. Let's start with this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Wait, is mhwilds legitimately your younger brother? Because that's hella cool. I didn't realize. Forge. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, hello and welcome. It's great to have you, and thank you so much for the sub. I hope to have you come back for more. Yeah, Samwise is here quite regularly. Wish we had a slick and thin lance like the spear lance from the older game. Well, this is just, it's so true. Same. I mean, having a Christmas tree style lance like that would be so good. So good. Okay. But I'm gonna go hunting horn for this. Thing is I don't know, I'm caught between two different ones. So I'm gonna finish the Ajarkan tree.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
We gotta do this, for the glam.
Should I begin?
Here we go.
Watch this.
Sure.
Oh, I don't have enough Fusium or Gracian. That might make my decision pretty easy for me.
Another satisfied.
I'm not complaining, but I can't believe her outfit is OSHA compliant. Oh, it's hella not OSHA compliant. In fact, OSHA walked in and tried to do a sting operation to make determinations about whether or not this is within code, and they just said, oh shit, and left. Okay. Nope. Let's see here. Where are we? That does not go whatsoever. That doesn't go, I don't think. And technically speaking, I wouldn't say that this does either, but it's closer. I don't know. Let's just have the skull in the background. The purple skull. It's perfect. Both in the Hobbit home. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't stray too far from the Shire, all right? There we go. All right. For now, at least. Until I can take a look and see if maybe I can make something a little later. I'm going to go bio, and we'll go ahead and we'll get started with some hunts. Join the Discord. We have hunters in the squad. And y'all, if you are having a good time, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. Makes sure that the algorithm knows that the stream is live. But if you're new here and you haven't already done so, please hit the subscribe button too. It's a great opportunity for us to be able to serve the Monster Hunter community. We do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one, and regular long form content. Thanks, everyone. All right. I like how Neps was just like, my gameplay was getting worse because of how much of an eyesore my hunter looks like. All right. All right. You know what? This is okay. This is okay. I think I could adjust to this. I do. I think I could adjust to this. Awesome. All right. Who's down to do some Neps, somehow it got worse. Nep's new code name, Light Bright. Oh no. Oh, that's so good though. I am me. That sounds pick me. Wait, who's what? You talking for hunts? Conehead Neps. Yeah. That's right. That is right. All right, who have we got? Who have we got? This is Tempest. Tempest threw up one for yeah, for RNG talisman rewards. Let's do this. Stream still back soon. You didn't actually want to play or to see me playing, did you? You, come on now. Man, staring back at Jade's head is amazing. I knew you love it. See? See? This is the content you pay for. You literally pay for this, potato chips. Joke's on you, my friend. That far view gameplay is amazing. There we go. There we go. Now you can screen peek to your heart's content. See, I was just blinded by Neps's outfit so much that I couldn't tell what scene my OBS was still on, you know? Paid for? I mean, you did. Oh, hold that thought then. Oh no. Potato chips, we have a hunt. We gotta go hunting. We gotta go hunting. Hunting. My friend. Dude, guy, man, please. Oh dear. Actually, let me eat first real quick. No. After hunt? Oh, okay. You want me to do that after hunt? I'm just out here doing my Ardian parts and weapon decos. What we're doing right now is getting RNG talismans before we really start the Ardian grind in earnest again. I have so much Ardian stuff too. Like, I'm definitely ready to start putting that to work. You did this, Coyote. You did this. No, all that I wanted to do was celebrate your generosity by acknowledging it with decorations. That's all that I wanted to do. But for some reason, somebody out there decided I'm a sadist and I'm going to subject Coyote to literally the STD of arts and crafts. It gets everywhere. It literally gets everywhere. All right. Nobody believes that. Lorna Rosewell, nobody believes that. We know that you are the chaos wifey, okay? Like you are the chaos. Like you don't start it, you are the. I'm just washing dishes. Oh yeah, try to pretend like you're innocent. Okay, I may have had a hand in this, but still, dude, I appreciate your generosity. How's that? I appreciate your generosity. We're at 19 likes, by the way. God damn, let's go. 19 likes on the horizontal stream. Okay, well, enjoy hanging those baubles up. Bye. Oh, god damn it. So convenient, isn't it? So convenient. Much like myself, the epitome of innocence. Of course. Of course. Naughty children, honestly. Let's go! I'm a Christmas tree! Woohoo! We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So, like, what are you going to use to hang the hooks? I wonder.
According to the people of Azuz, Geladron are a great source of quality meat.
No! Where are they? Where are my hooks? Where are my hooks? Where? No. Oh. How did that happen? How did I not even realize? How did I get here? Mission accomplished. That is... Why would you do this to me? Oh, man. I had no clue that she had done that. And I can't believe that it took me this long to realize that that had been done. And now... When could she I'm literally so distracted right now trying to figure out how the heck she took my freaking god damn it. She took my hooks. So now I can't even potato chips. I'm just saying I can't even hang them up. I literally told you it was a trap. I mean, I had to wash my hands though. Like, I'm not even sure. Oh, she just leaves the lobby. Yeah, of course she does. She gets in trouble. She does something naughty, and then she just leaves, just up and leaves. That is so Lorna coded. Hi, Lux. I'll give them back on one condition. Oh no. What is that condition? Because that's terrifying. You were AFK. Oh yeah. Oh sure. Sure. Blame the AFK. Uh-huh. Washing dishes. Yeah. Likely excuse. You'll find an excuse for everything, won't you? The condition is you admit that I'm innocent and then I'll give the hook back. You are anything but innocent. You are the least innocent person I know. I finally got another razor sharp handicraft. Oh my days. You've been grinding for that for ages. Well, I shouldn't say ages. You've been grinding it a lot. But you've only been playing that character for like a week. Well, 2 weeks maybe? 2 weeks. Hello? Hello? Okay. Bye. I guess. How is Arkveld in the basin? Like, I never see Arkveld in the basin. I should have realized that this is indeed in the basin, and that is a monster that we have to hunt. Maybe a week and a half. That's actually pretty quick. Now that I think about it. That's not bad. Nice job, though. Getting some of those rarer skill combinations are tough. Bonk. I was looking for months for a razor sharp and stream jewel. I know, but when it's RNG, that's how RNG be. Get it? RNGB. Because RGB, it's like... Anyway. I'm a week and a half alt, and I'm halfway to your level. Listen, okay? I don't play a whole lot of Monster Hunter outside of the streams. I usually do, like I'll play during the weeks when there's like a title update, stuff like that. But I try to be careful to make sure that I don't burn myself out on the content that I'm producing. And it gets kind of difficult to do when it's your primary. No, Jade. More, you don't have a license for those jokes. Listen, okay, I don't look. Fair. You know, that's fair. Gonk. Ow. Why does it always sound like he's like actually saying something though? That's so cool. I do almost feel a little bit bad for this new Udra. Like literally does not stand a chance. And compared to like what we're used to with AT new Udra, which you can get yourself some spicy takoyaki with that one, right? Like this one is not. This ain't it. Oh yeah, Lux, let's go. God, I love the little hop that it does and the amount of damage. It's actually insane the amount of damage that you can do with Hunting Horn. Like, why is Hunting Horn so strong? Not just the buffs. I mean, sure, it's probably not going to be at the top of any DPS charts, but still. The fact that it can do that amount of damage and has that much utility in the hunt on top of it is silly. Nice, thank you. All right. Oh, who got the gem? Someone got a gem. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me do some mining. Viper, how you doing, buddy? Hello. Happy Sunday, my dude. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you're supposed to do that while, all right, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Lux is here. This thing's gonna get clobbered. Hey, Immortal. How's your day going?
Thanks! That helps!
Kinda dreadful, even though you just got a new kitty cat. Like stuff going on in personal life. Because if you got a kitty cat, like, that sounds great. Oh, nice. Oh my days. That sounds perfect. I keep forgetting that we have a glaive, and I am stealing all the wounds. Hi, what is wound etiquette? Ow. Dad joke theory. Dads spend their existence making the most filthy jokes, and suddenly there's a little one. They have to censor yourself, or at least that's my experience. Is that how your dad jokes became clean?
Thanks! That helps! Can't...
I appreciated your Christmas colors earlier when I got to see them for myself. They're Immortal. Oh, that one actually threw me. Maybe I should probably... Yep. Let's get this off here. Nice. You fixed them? Were they broken? They were definitely very festive colored. Did I just slap him out of the air? I'm not sure if that was me or not, but I'm pretty confident I just slapped Arkveld out of the air when he tried to hop back on me here. It was just suddenly out of the air. No hop for you. Dunking on Ark is never not going to be fun. I know. Oh man, it feels good because like him being supposedly like the big bad. I mean, he is the actual flagship monster of Wilds, right?
Let's take a quick break.
Let's not. I don't need to take a quick break, but thanks. Bye. Oh yeah, you want this, don't you? You want this, don't you? Come here, big boy. Nice. Thanks, y'all. Wow. Sheesh. Just getting the clip. Yep, just getting the clip. I want to go back and see because now I'm curious.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors?
Rose, you look a little bit dragon blighted over there. Not gonna lie. Out here with LS and Glaive mentions wound etiquette, uses more of it. Oh, uses none of it. Yeah, I've used some of it. I just realized it was like halfway, well, it was more than, it was like 3/4 of the way through the hunt, like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to have wound etiquette. Although I did get that last one though. I'm just aura farming. You know how it is. I did get some new Udra cerebrospinal fluid. And oil mucus, that's nice. Okay. No flame gem, but that's all right. Oh, I got an 8. Ballistics, fire. Yeah, no. Guard, counter strength. Yeah, they're okay. They're fine. The coloration was a bit different and said, is it due to the environment? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I'm pretty confident that I've heard her say that a few times though. Oh, look at me go. I got times gathered 11. Rose over here, 11 items used. Lux has offsets. Lux, how do you find the offsets or trying to offset with Glaive when it's new Udra though? Oh, Lawrence is back. Bebby's back. Okay, well I do have to bio though, so I will be right back. Hold on. Just with nothing, I exist. We love you for it, Potato. So she's returned my hooks. She has returned my hooks. Thank you, my lady. I appreciate my darling bride returning my hooks for my ornaments. Anyways, potato chips. Yeah, I mean, I've still got, oh yeah, that's true. Oh crud, I should have thought of that. Well, I didn't. What color would you like, my friend? And before I even ask, what glittery color? Immortal actually looks like an elf. Legit. If a palico could be a full-sized elf, like that's what it would look like. That is actually kind of impressive. Gold. You want a gold one? All right, gold it is. Oh, the gold one, like the proper gold one, is down at the bottom. So of course, I've got to go digging through all the sparkles and all the glitter to get to the gold ones. Oh. Oh no. This one doesn't seem to be doing too well. Oh, I just heard Mommy telling off Titan. Titan's misbehaving today, I think. All right, there we go. We gotta go. Oh God, there's so much. This thing's caked in glitter. Oh man. Actually gross. Okay. Oh man, like I'm like flicking my fingers and there's literally glitter just like raining down from my fingers. Oh God, that's so bad. All right. All right. Oh, I guess it's Shiva who's being misbehaved. There you are, sir. I hope you are very, look at how much glitter, like it's literally caked on this thing. I hope you are happy, okay? I do. I hope you're happy. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to wash my hands again. Is this how y'all entertain yourselves? Is you just run around me in circles? Like this is what the stream is? I know what ones to keep asking for. Well, I've only got one gold one left, so. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. Piccolo. I like how Piccolo's just like dancing around with meat, giant slabs of meat strapped to his back. This is prime entertainment. Why do I even stream? This is what I should do, right? Like, I shouldn't even bother with cameras, none of the setup or anything like that. I'm just gonna, like, this is the stream. This is it. Just. Right. Okay. So, wifey's punching me. I've got a whole bunch of people running circles around me. Piccolo's dancing the dance of our people and serving up Christmas dinner. And Yoruichi looks like they just got out of a fight with a whole bunch of Christmas wrapping at Costco.
Good job. Good job.
Cool. So, is this the part where we should go take like a picture? Right. All right, everybody meet me up at the stage. Everybody meet me up at the stage. This is how we gotta do it. We gotta look Christmassy. Let's go. We gotta take a picture. We haven't taken a picture in a little while anyway. No. You have to get up on this. Why does it look like I'm being swarmed by a bunch of festive bees? Santa didn't bring elves this year, so he outsourced to a beehive. All right, well, I guess this is the picture that I'm going to have to take then. All right, here we go. There we go. Get yourselves into position, folks. I'm gonna stand next to my candy cane queen over here. Yes, Piccolo. I will marry you. Okay. Who have we got? Who else? All right, the sugar cookie dish is over there. All right, here we go. And then we're just gonna raise that. All right, I'll be taking 2 pictures, just so you know.
Good job.
Are we just watching me clobber Lawrence over there? Hold on. The white fire is legitimately so bright. Okay, here we go. All right, hang tight. We'll be doing 2. Okay? We'll be doing 2. First off. And. Great. All right. There we go. Let me, hold on here. Let me open up Steam. Perfect. Oh my God, that's so good. That's so good. It's wrath all over. After the picture, I'll let you look at my outfit better without swarming you. Yeah, I was actually taking a look at it because it does legitimately look like. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. You're gone. All right, hold on. Oh, he's actually running up here. I could have just looked at it down there. Hold on. Here we go. Literally a palico. Hold on. Where are you going, dude? Bruh. I'm right here. Literally a palico, though. Like, he actually looks like a palico who is serving as Santa's elf. Like, you're 3 palicos in an elf suit. That's amazing. Wait a minute. Immortal. Where did you get that, Poogie? How did you get that Poogie? because I... Well, y'all, this is the end of the stream. I need to go drive out to wherever Immortal lives and choke him on a cordless phone. How dare you? Remember you commented on the giveaway? Yes. Wait, were you one of the ones that won? I must have missed that. I have Pookie as well. I was one of the winners. No! It's fine. I'm sad about it, but it's fine. Can I get Lawrence to join me on this one? Could Lawrence, baby? Lux, is that all right if we get Lawrence in on this? Got mine from watching the co-stream. Oh. I've been in so many of those. Oh, the one from Phantom Brawlers?
Now, go, go!
Oh man, congrats. That's amazing. Yeah, Phantom's been connected with me for ages.
Yo.
Oh, I've still got enough meal for a while, don't I? What about the... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Cool. But, you know, it's fine. I'm totally jealous, but it's fine. Oh. If any of y'all can get me a code at some point in time, please. I would like that thing. You gonna try to get 2 more? Oh, that would be amazing. I've been trying. Anytime that I see those codes go up. PC Poogie went hella fast on the co-stream I was watching, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
Let's get to it.
All right. Well, you know, we'll do my best. Keep at it, right? Eventually, one of them's got to land. Oh, nice. I don't like being interrupted when I'm mid-encore, my dude. No. Oh, no. Oh, double no. That's not good. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll take that. You bought the mug, the tumbler. I like how that Tumblr is spelled like Tumblr, the website. But good. Very good. Very good. What did you end up choosing to have on the back of it, or the design? Buying an Xbox for a Pookie cosmetic in Monster Hunter Wilds is an insane plan. I'm looking at them now. You know what? Respect. Oh, thank you. That's actually how they spelled it? Really? Okay, okay. I mean, hey, that's fair. That's fair. Point being, you got the mug. That's what's important.
Thanks. That helped.
Make it Christmas glam while you're on the... Yeah! Do it, Kens. That's exciting. That didn't work. That wasn't even my input. Ow. Let me get a sonic barrier up for you first. Well, I had a sonic barrier up for you. Nice. Stim booster and the portable hell bomb. Okay. A little shot of liberty before the big freedom party. I love that. Was it expensive? Because I feel like the custom designs like that have to go for a lot, right? Oh, and the hilt stab, and into the performance with the encore. Nice. Oops. Oh, I wasn't sure if he was ducking or if he was... What? Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Thank you. Oh, that's spicy. Nice. $30 is actually really affordable for something like that. That's actually really cool. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. When does it come? Hopefully you're getting it soon. Missed the first part with what else is included because they are doing it for Helldivers. I might have. I might have potato chips. I mean, I knew the part, like if you're talking about the part of the message that mentioned that it was for Helldivers. No, I knew that. Because you had talked about it a couple of times before. Where we were making the jokes about liberty. And I know you've been playing a good bit of Helldivers lately too. Bro, no, the brother, you know it, man. Oh dear. Well, we've definitely done a number on Raydao. Oh, my neeps, my neeps. Hold on, let me heal up, or not heal up. Sharpen. Cool. Get that. It feels good. Like after playing the dual blades last week though, it does feel good to have my freaking like speed eating back. Oh man, that is a cushy skill that is really hard to let go of. Are we dead yet? Oops. Oh! Oh, man. Wow, I went on a roller coaster ride that one. Oh, what? Man. That should not have hit. I was well into the armpit on that one. Welcome to You're Going to Be Shocked by This Experience Hunt. Yes, it was really put quite the spark in my step, I will say. By the way, Lex Anomaly, great to see you again. How you been? Nice, GG's, GG's. All right, well, next up on the list is Steven. Steven. Hey, Armand, doing well. Doing well. We're getting some RNG talismans right now. We did we did a little bit of a fashion show where we tried to pick the ugliest sweaters, sort of a deal, for Christmas season. So we can all have ugly sweaters when Gogmazios returns, and we all look like we're out of some sort of surplus of holiday decorations in the hunt. But yeah, I'm excited. It's been fun. Is that a second Steve? Yeah, there are two Steves. There are two Steves. And let me guess. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna hunt the appropriate Steve, and you're gonna be over there offsetting the Steve that has absolutely nothing to do with this quest, right? Like that's how it's gonna be, isn't it, Shy Guy? It shall be here, hopefully, within time. When there we go. Well, I hope so. I hope so. That sounds like fun. You can be hunting Gog while sipping your liberty. Shoot, that screwed that up. It's all right. Having ups and downs recently. Could always be worse though. How about you? Hey, you know what? I feel you on that. And sometimes life just do be lifing though, doesn't it? Never fun when we're in those moments. Sorry to hear that you've had some of your ups and downs, but I am grateful that you've popped on in, that you want to spend some time with us here. You are always welcome, my friend. Always welcome. Yeah, otherwise, we're gearing up for the holiday. We did some holiday shopping, some holiday decorating yesterday, only to realize that my wife got me more glitter baubles for when people gift memberships or become members, and so the financially inclined of the community members have chosen to support me by eroding my sanity even further. I hate glitter. I hate glitter. I despise glitter with a burning and unbridled passion.
Thanks. That helps.
Yeah, there's no... Yeah, Lux is soloing the other Steve. Lux is soloing the other Steve. You know, I was wondering why my long range wasn't healing Lux, only to realize, and then I'm looking off in the distance, and there's his green cosplay that he's got for the holiday. I don't know what I expected. Ow. Well, that's rude. Easy does it, Neps. Easy does it. I got a barrier coming for you if you got your heal. There you go. Okay, cool. Wide range is powerful. Not that. No, not nearly that powerful. If I can heal from across the map, like goddamn, then we would be cleaning up the entire. There'd just be like extinction. Everything would be dead on the map. Oops. There's a part of me that wanted to try to dodge that like I was still playing Dual Blades.
That helped.
Ow. Don't make me flub the... Yeah, thank you. Not a great scenario to be in.
Thanks. That helps.
Oh, nice. Who slapped him?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no! Oh, rip Lux. Lux got excited. Wait, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want your happy feet. I don't want your, oh, Jesus Christ. I was fucking dead, dude. You still have the thirst for wounds. Not as much of a thirst for wounds as perhaps I would have if I were playing the glaive or the dual blades, but I do use wounds to try to get a, my songs off quickly. Oh, we got one left, y'all, so we better not screw this up. Oh, piss off, dude. Yo, I could use a heal. Thanks. Yo, if it weren't for those flashes, I would have been fucking dead. That's ridiculous. Get out of here. Come here, shit for brains. Let's go.
That helped.
That's a big ass Steve. Is it a gold crown? I can find out. Stop, dude! This guy is pissing me off.
That helped.
Like, I was literally a mile away. No, he is not. He's not gold crown. The Steve command grab is almost an instant death. I know, like, I wonder how, like, I'd never really been not usually affected by it before, but geez, dude, he's just like grab and then grab and then grab. Like, I was the furthest away. I'm not entirely certain why he went for me. Cool. Okay. All right. We got ourselves back on better rails, I guess? Question mark? Oh, that whiffed anyway. Nice. But hold my beer. I hope you've been doing well. Hey, welcome back, Immortal. Welcome back. Off. Nice. Oh, beautifully done on that offset. Thank you. right, buff's coming back up. Just rushing for those buffs at the moment. Here we go. Cool. All right, they're up. Nice. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right, 2 secs. I'm just about to sharpen. Wait, where? Oh. Okay, I guess we got some time then. Got it. Hoo-wee! Steve is not one of the ones that I am particularly good at hunting, apparently, with the I could use that honey though. Nice. Yeah, we've got just a little over 5 minutes to finish him off, which should be doable. But I would say that I am not well prepared for Steve as a hunting horn. Him just constantly grabbing me like that, that was interesting. I've not seen him target me down so much. Oh, he was Skull. Okay.
Hunter, let's head back.
Why did it not show Skull for me? Was I not paying attention? I mean, either way, cool. It's done, and we don't have to worry about triple carding. But damn, was that close. Twice he grabbed me, and that was almost instant death. So clutch heals to the team. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, all right. Wow, that's quite a lot. Almost done with your Christmas glam? Hell yeah, let's go. I love that. Sheesh. Fire resist. Okay. Horn Maestro, yeah. Full focus, that's decent. Oh, wow. 4 wide range, that's actually not half bad. Wow, 4 stats of defense boost with a power prolonger and slot 3 charm. Yeah, some of those are pretty all right. Some of those are pretty all right. That other, oh, the other Steve was a gold crown? Was it gold or was it silver? Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for joining. Did you want to do another? Oh, need to do some things before you make dinner. Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay, cool. Well, look at that little social butterfly over here. Awesome. Okay, I am gonna bio before I rack up for the next hunt. I'll be right back. Well, thank you for joining.
Calm the mind and focus.
All right. That was your last hunt of that. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you know, I appreciate you you sharing that with us, though. All right. Oh, is it time? Is it Omega time? Do we have time to do an Omega? Can we do an Omega? Can I join for an Omega? I would like to join for an Omega. Ohayou gozaimasu. Oh. 今早いですね。Let me, obligatory weekly savage hunt. Let's do this. Yes. I would love that. Okay. Do you have one already racked up or? Sure do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna join for this one for sure.
Make sure you're prepared.
Actually thinking about it. Hold on. Yum yum. I will take some free food. Speaking of free food, it is very much getting to that point of the stream where my my tummy is rumbling. You ready with your glam? Okay, brilliant, brilliant. I gotta check out Rose's glam here first before we go. I need food. What do y'all? Let me ask you this: for Christmas dinner, what do y'all usually have for Christmas dinner? All right, Lux will be joining this one. So Lux, myself, Immortal, and Neps. Got it. Cool. All right, Rose, let me take a look. Let me take a look. What have we got for Christmas glam? We've got, ooh. You know what this actually reminds me of? This gives me the feeling of like pine cone. This is like Christmas tree pine cone. And you've gone and glitterized it. Like you've turned it into a Christmas tree bauble by decorating a pine cone. I love that. I love the red sash as well. Yep. The use of the Seregios in combination with the it's Jindahad, I think, right? Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's all mostly Seregios. But yeah, that looks good. I love the coloration of it too. The sandy and the lighter green. Speaking of glitter, oh, potato chips. What does that have to do with lasagna? This is my last hunt. Got stuff to... Oh. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, potato chips. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Golden candle color. I love that actually. Okay. Okay. I could see that. It reminds me of like the pastry kind of like candles, the pastry shaped candles, or like the Christmas tree shaped candles that you can get like at Target. And it's just a candle in the shape of something. Very nicely done. Very good, Rose. All right. Let me guess, potato chips. You want the other gold one, don't you? You want the remaining gold one? Rose is a candle. She is a pine cone shaped candle. You asked about what we have for Christmas dinner and such. Yeah, you mentioned lasagna. So that's actually pretty cool. I mean, I'm Italian, so I love that. All right, let's see if I can, maybe I can, I fished it out with a hook. Pine cones are actually popular Christmas day, right? You can turn them into effectively baubles, right? Like they're little Christmas decorations. Ah, there we go. So you can turn a pine cone into an ornament by doing some DIY sort of arts and crafts with it. And yeah, you can glitter it up too if you want to. In fact, they were pretty easy to decorate with glitter because you could just put like craft glue in the pine cone and then pour glitter on it. Yeah, Lux still has to join us, Immortal. It's all good. All right, give me a second. Here we go. Potato, I got through that without any glitter on my fingers. None glitter on my fingers, my friend. Oof. Oh, that feels so much good. It's like I feel so good about that. I did it. I'm outsmarting the smarty pants. Y'all think you're gonna glitter me? Right? I did. Yes. Oh, no, wait. There is, oh man, there's still one speck. Sounds like you need no, you just took the last gold one. You took the last gold one, so we're out of gold. All right, so, yep. If I'm a glitter bauble and you're a Christmas tree, I just, who knows? Maybe you could just like hang off of my arm like this. So they're still white and no, there's not. No, there's not. Yeah. Yeah, Rose could just be the decoration to my Christmas tree. And there's no more glitter. We've used them all. They're gone now. They don't have any more. No, I don't want to test that theory. Why do you ask, potato chips? No, I would not like to test that theory. Thank you though. Thank you, but no thank you. Nope, don't want to test that theory. See, the thing is though, is that if we end up going through all of the glitter baubles today too, then nobody's gonna gift any memberships at all because nobody gives a shit about the plain ones. Y'all just want the glitter ones because it's more entertaining for you to see me suffer. Like that's what this has become. Let's finish this quick. The toilet is calling my name. Okay, so Neps wants to speed run. Immortal, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Apparently Neps is like nature calling. Who said I was gonna do it all today? Potato chips, you're killing me, dude. Oh, Shy Guy does it instead. All right, Shy Guy, do you want kind of the silver? Do you want silver, white, or bronze? Silver, white, or bronze? Which one would you want? Because I know you don't give a shit about the non-sparkly ones. A plain, wait, really? You want a plain one? Wait, do you want a plain gold? Do you want a plain gold one? I could do a shiny gold one. Would you like a shiny gold one? Unprecedented. I know, Neps. Like, I'm like, hold on. Oh, for sure. Plain gold. Okay. We'll do the shiny. We'll do the shiny plain gold one here. Here we go. Oh, Shy Guy. See, Shy Guy is actually like legit the best. So nice to me. So nice to me. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, Immortal, you almost ready? There we go. Okay. All right, we'll put this one. I will hang that up the moment that we finish this hunt. Let's speed run this one. I'm not even gonna go back for restocks. Okay. We're just gonna ham fist it all the way to the end. Neps is like, dude, I gotta poo. When nature, we're gonna call him Neptunia if he doesn't make it. All right, so y'all, we gotta make sure we do. Let's do this quick for poor Neps. Nice. Good job. Let's go. Let's go.
That helps.
On my way, on my way. Oops, that is not the button I meant to push. Oh.
That helps. Thanks. That helps.
That's it. Oh, wait, it interrupted him? Okay, I'll take it. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. I see it, I see it. Cool. All right, buffs are back up again. Ooh, ooh. Good job. Good job, y'all. Clean. Oops, that was not supposed to hit me, but okay. Oh, excuse you? How the hell? Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Well, I guess I have to restock now anyway. I was quite confident I'd be able to take that, but I obviously not.
Okay.
Well, that's two of us now. Oh, Lux, no. Almost there, almost there. Oh yeah, all good, Immortal, all good. Let's just keep the pace going, we'll keep it moving, we'll lock back in the moment that we're back. No thanks. Oh, bugger, I hit the wrong... Shit. It's all good. All good. Not again. I don't think so. All right, buffs are back out, swapping over. All right, we got this team. Let's do this. Nice, nice. Wow, it's already paralyzed. That's hilarious. Thanks. Hey, Viper. Welcome back, bud.
That helps.
Good job. Good job. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the pop of the wound. Oh, he's not getting along with the cat. It's so funny that you mentioned that too. Like, our baby boy Titan, he's been with us. He's the first cat that we've gotten. And then we got his sister a couple of months after we got him. Right? They were from the same litter. So very much brother and sister. They took a little bit to get used to one another, but they were fine. Well, there's the friendliest cat that kind of walks around the neighborhood. The cutest little thing. The moment that she sees you, jump right onto her back. Where she wants the belly pats and the rubs and the loves and the affection and everything. Like just the nicest cat you could ever meet. We figured, hey, you know what? Let's introduce Titan, because Titan always gets excited to see what's going on outside. So sure, it would work. No, not at all. In fact, he got really upset to the point that he got ridiculously sick. Like he was just really anxious and his tummy was all upset now because he apparently got within 5 feet of some other cat. Like, oh man. I was really shocked because we were expecting that it would be more like, you know, what we had experienced with him before and the behavior that he had displayed before. Apparently not. Apparently not. So it's tough. It's tough. Bringing a new family member into the home sometimes is just not feasible due to the existing environment. And what that looks like from home to home is going to be different. I hope that for your sake that you can find some way to get them to kind of acclimate to one another, but that's never a guarantee. The dogs are scared of her. That's funny. So they've been around cats, right? So you would assume that bringing in a new cat should be fine, but not necessarily. It's so weird how finicky they get. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, you expected it? Really? Okay. There's just some behavioral issues going on there then, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Zoom, zoom. Oh, freaking Mervs, dude. Good job. Good job. Nice. Yo, admin, yo, the hunts are going well. The hunts are going well. This is our first savage. We actually were really trying to push it. Okay, gotta go. GG's, thanks for the hunt. Yeah, see you, bye. Because Neps, this is like our first attempt at a speed run. Like actually tryharding it. It went really smoothly, apart from the fact that, you know, Neps really needed to toilet. It is not an open lobby, but it is open to people if they want to join. So the way that this works is that I have a lobby that I work out of with the Hunter Squad. The Hunter Squad are people in my Discord. If you're part of my Discord, you can be part of the Hunter Squad. Simple as that. It's just that it's very difficult for me to be able to get the people who are active members into the streams or into the hunts because they're just more people. But yeah, it's a squad lobby. You didn't have guard or guard up, really, and you still managed? Hey, you got a noodle. Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic. Good job and congrats. This is definitely not my, not even close. Sub 12 is definitely my closest. But that was fun. That was fun. All right. All right. Sure. Oh, admin, you and Nikki know one another? Yeah, Nikki has been around for a while. She's pretty cool. I was like, wait, I didn't block the laser. Wait a minute. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, Shy Guy, you did fine. You did fine blocking. It didn't seem like it was that difficult for you to adapt, despite the fact that you weren't spec'd for it. Wow. Buffs and heals applied 480 times. Still not to my record. My record's near 900, but I've got to at some point in time or another try to be able to break 1,000. Oh man. It's how you beat the first Omega. You didn't even have guard or guard up. That's fantastic. I mean, you can see the thing is that when you're talking about like a monster like Savage Omega, everybody's just like, oh, you know, you have to min-max every single thing to the nth degree, otherwise you'll never be able to manage. No, it's perfectly doable. You do not have to have a completely min-maxed super ultra meta build to be able to do it. Drummer, how you been? Oh, it's good to see you, dude. Howdy, howdy, and happy Sunday. You can use a suboptimal build and still manage as long as you know how to play well. And that's what I love about Monster Hunter. That's what I keep talking about. It's like it's a relatively low barrier to entry. It's the lowest the barrier to entry has been in Monster Hunter to date, right? But there's still a very high skill ceiling. Regular Omega, me and my buddy just YOLO'd Omega with cats. Yeah, it's not that difficult. You don't need max damage builds for Savage with no safety unless you're running for times and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can min-max to your heart's content and also still lose if you don't have the skill to back it. Been jumping through thousands of hoops with car issues. Oh man, Drummer, I'm sorry about that. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for taking some time to stop on by. So now there was a bauble that I need to make sure that I put in the background. So we had a gifted membership. And so basically the whole deal is that anybody who gives membership throughout the month of November, December for the holiday season, I put a little bauble up on the tree back over there. So huge thanks and big shout out to Shy Guy, especially for not choosing a glitter bauble. I really appreciate that, man. And if you're here and you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the stream a lot, y'all. You know what to do. There we go. Potato Chips is out here like, boo. Oh, man. Yes, regular baubles. The regularest of baubles. But I love it. I'm happy about it. And I didn't have to suffer. Hey, admin, jumping into the Discord. Great to see you, dude. Thank you so much for being here. I woke up and I chose chaos. You've sufficiently chaotified the stream, okay? I don't know if you and Lawrence must have been in cahoots somehow. Honestly. So I have one hunt. I think about one hunt left before we wrap up the stream. So what should we do today? To be fair, if we traumatize Jade too much, they'll just never show up to stream again. It'll just be a stream, except the entirety of the stream will just be this. And an empty chair instead. Like, this is the stream. That's it. That's it. And I'm just gone. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be seen. I have a quest posted. Potato has a quest posted. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Ooh, tempered Lagiacrus? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is a fun one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, I echo. Get on in here. All right. And immortal. Fantastic. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shaman Neps? Wait. Yo, I actually love that. You do. You look like a shaman. That's fantastic. I look like a Christmas tree. I look like a Christmas tree. Lux with that headlight so bright. Won't you light the sky tonight?
Good job. Huh. Good job.
Lux the glowing white snow puff had a really shiny that. He was really bright. Everyone had to wear sunglasses. It lit. Had a strange dream the other day where I had to juggle a Rajang with a giant duck hammer. That is a strange dream. That is a strange dream indeed. Is the squad ID pinned somewhere? Yes, admin. So there is the looking for group channel, admin. Looking for group channel. If you go there, you'll find a pinned message. You'll be able to find the squad ID and then request to join. We can get you approved. And in fact, admin, when you send the request, would you do me a favor and just tell me what your in-game name is too? That way we can make sure that we get you in. Gogmazios. Oh, you bet. You bet. Neps, thanks so much for hanging out with us, man. Gog is next week. Yeah, but it'll be 2 days after the stream though. So it'll be Tuesday of next week. Not this upcoming Tuesday, but a week from Tuesday. Ooh, what food did you make, Nikki? Won't be able to make it to any streams hunts for the next few weeks. That's all right, Neps. I mean, like, listen, man. If you're not here, I'll just find you and chain you to. I mean, what? No. That's all good, man. That's all good. Flying back home for family, and I'll be away from my computer. To be fair, oh, Lux. It looks like admin just requested to join. When you review that, would you just drop admin's in-game name for me? But Neps, I think that like it's family, right? Like Gog will be there. Family is important. Neps is touching grass. There it is. Ooh, a New York strip sand. What? Stop it. Why did I ask? Why did I ask? Well, I don't know why I asked. I hate that I asked. In fact, I shouldn't have asked. That was stupid of me because that sounds so good. How dare you? How very dare you? No, admin is the name. Yeah. All right. Would you just get them in then? If you wouldn't mind approving them for me. Family time is très importante. And the thing is, you know, like family can be your chosen family too. Don't forget that. Spend time with the people that are meaningful, you know, in whatever way or shape that looks like. But taking the time to spend time with who you designate as your family is important. Sub 3 Gog for sure. Wait a minute. We're gonna get sub 3 minute Gogmazios. Is that it? Oh Jesus, I'm getting steamrolled. Hold tight. But yeah, admin, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Mostly it's only, oh really? Yeah, I mean, like I get a fair few Japanese folks in the stream, which is wonderful. It allows me an opportunity to actually practice my Japanese, rusty or broken as it may be. But I have fun with it, and I've really enjoyed the Japanese Monster Hunter community. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. They're funny, too. Oh, you're mostly there. Nihongo dekimasu ka? Wakaru? I'm eating, look, yeah, you bet, you bet. I mean, that sandwich sounds fantastic, especially adding the avocado and cheese. So, you know, I can't really be mad about it because I asked, but I am mad about it, and I'm just gonna let you enjoy yourself in peace before I get madder. I'm getting hangry. I'm gonna be a food coma after this. You damn well better be, my friend. Now I'm considering making 3-cheese bacon mac and cheese. So wifey made a mac and cheese bake for Thanksgiving, which was absolutely fantastic. I think the only way that you could make a homemade mac and cheese better is by adding bacon. Like legit. Where are you going? Get back here. Oh, Locke actually entered the lot. Locke's here. All right. I've had lobster mac and cheese. Lobster mac and cheese is fantastic. Oh, you're making dessert for Crimbo? What are you making, Shy Guy? I had asked earlier, like, what your families usually have for Christmas. I usually will do, like, I'll do a ham, I'll do stuffing, and then Lawrence does these dauphinoise potatoes, which are to die for. I love them. And then there's also, trying to think. A lot of times she'll do Yorkshire pudding, which is a lot less pudding to American folks. But we'll have that and like green bean casserole, and we'll have leftovers for days, plus a Dutch apple pie. Brownies, cookies, cornbread. Might make some cinnamon swirls. The goods. I love baked goods. I love baked goods so much. But lobster mac and cheese is probably a good second to bacon mac and cheese, I would say. Puddings are like a little, well, they are like a little pastry. The Yorkshire puddings are, yes. Think of them as almost like a custardy dinner biscuit. If you've ever had like one of those flaky dinner biscuits, but imagine it custardy instead of flaky. That's the consistency of the dough. They were doing pretty good. Okay. Oh wow, that was a stutter and a half. Good jeesh. I've got to experiment in cake sculptures at some point. You know, like the Cake Boss or Cake Wars and stuff like that, or Is It Cake? I mean, there's just some really impressive ways to make a cake look like not a cake, right? Or to decorate a cake and it's just not some sort of simple birthday cake looking thing, right? I love that. There's so much talent in it. I am not a baker. I love cooking. Like I love cooking, but I'm not a baker. Baking is just black magic in its own right to me. You enjoyed that? Yeah, I did too. We went back and we had like the leftovers the next day. We just put 2 giant bowls of the mac and cheese bake in the microwave and called it a day. But it was like, oh yeah, party is at your house. Now I'm making dessert. So you still live with your folks though, right, Shy Guy? So your extended family then, I'm assuming? Yeah, you're extended. Yep. That's cool though. I hope y'all enjoy. Do you have a pretty big family like get together during the holidays? We used to, like my cousins and stuff like that, and my aunts, uncles, and we'd all get together. But obviously, you know, it's harder to do that as you get older and everybody kind of has their own families. Hey, Clark! Oh man, I didn't think you were gonna be able to make it today. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. You would if you were still in Philly, but you got some friends coming by, so big amount of people. Oh man, well it's kind of like Friendsgiving too, though, right? Where you make you integrate friends into the family gatherings that you do for the holidays, and that's just as fun. I got the heal, no worry. With how many cousins we have, it's impressive we can keep who's related to who's straight. And then our cousins have cousins, and they have kids, and then our cousins' kids have kids. It's just, oh my god, I can't. Oh, all right, good job. There's 4 generations, at least 4 generations to think about. You right about that though. You right.
Thanks, that helps.
Hey, thanks for the heal.
Thanks, that helps.
So, with Stranger Things, by the way, wrapping up its 5th season, and the next episode of season 5 drops on Christmas. Lawrence and I have been going through and binge watching the Stranger Things. We're almost finished with season 2 and we just started it. So we've been doing that. We also just started a new tactician run in Baldur's Gate 3 that we're gonna play over the holiday. This upcoming week is my last week before holiday break, and I get 2 weeks off, which I'm really excited about. And we're gonna finish between the 2 of them. We're gonna finish Stranger Things before Christmas, as well as doing another Baldur's Gate run. Stranger Things is one of yours. Yes, absolutely it is. It's really, really good. I got her on that back in 2018 when she was still in England, and we were watching like Discord movies and videos together, and over Discord we would have our dates, right? Ow. But yeah, we would have our dates over Discord, and so each night we would watch something usually. We would play games too. We would. Middle of playing FF16, looking forward. Oh, Witcher 3. Hey, you haven't played Witcher 3 yet. I loved 16. 16 made me feel things, man. I went and impulse bought 16 after playing the demo. Holy smokes, that intro segment. Plus also, like, you know, Ben Starr. You gotta like me a little bit of Ben Starr. And then with Expedition 33 and him and Jennifer English and Devora Wild all being, you know, together, and Devora Wild and Jennifer English and Baldur's Gate 3, like they're all running in the same circles, and I love it. Just started a new anime with hubby. Yeah, I don't know if you've taken a look at excuse me, at Stranger Things, but I would strongly encourage it. like strongly encourage it. I know it's kind of a timepiece for like the 80s and the sort of like 70s neon retro. And maybe that just doesn't speak to the well, I should say probably Gen Z. But I think you might be of the age where you would appreciate it. Actually, I tend to catch up on most of the shows with him when he's watching something. Are you talking about the anime? Typhoon fight threw me off so hard with the music, but I'm enjoying it. Oh. Wow. Yeah. I love type. Like that was the moment that I'm like the game took a turn and I'm just like, what am I playing? So good. Oh, Stranger Things and some. Okay. So you have been watching it too. Good. I really want to rewatch River Monsters. Haven't done. If he's watching on the TV instead of on his PC, I end up watching with it. I love that. That's so cute. That's so cute. I should probably relax and watch shows for a bit and something rather than stressing myself with the car. Yeah, and stop pulling all-nighters. Maybe that would help too. Yeah, I would recommend it. Like one of the things that I have to do, and so this is interesting, like as a content creator, right? There's an element of you get into this feeling of like your worth being tied to the type of content or how much content that you produce. I don't produce like long form videos frequently because they're an astronomical amount of work. Even with Lauren's helping me out with the editing, they're an astronomical amount of work and I have very, very minimal and limited creative energies. Especially working a day job, it's very difficult. But like, if you're talking about getting into something that is a hobby, right? Or getting into something that is meant to benefit you, then turning it into a job is very difficult. It oftentimes ties you into this mindset that like if you're not producing, you should be, and then you feel this existential guilt for not producing or enjoying your hobby outside of the actual productivity and production, but you're not meant to do that. Like you as a human are not meant to do that. You are not meant to be based strictly on your productivity. So with that being said, for me, when it comes down to my evenings or after work or, sometimes when it comes to breaks, like if I'm on a holiday break, I have to separate myself. I have to physically separate myself because what'll happen is I'll just get lost in grinding myself into powder, like it's just into dust, constantly making videos or stuff like that. So I might make a video over the course of the holiday. I might not, but I'm going to try to make sure that I approach it with health in mind. So that way I can separate myself and, recuperate. And the intentionality behind recuperating and self-care it just doesn't come naturally to us, I would say. Awesome. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, that is the last one of the evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for being here. Absolutely enjoyed every hunt that I got to do and everybody's new goofy holiday Christmas glams. So good. So good. I love that people were like leaning into that and participating in that. That made me excited. So with that in mind, I will be live again this upcoming Sunday. If you haven't already done so, please slap that thumbs up. Helps out the channel. Absolutely free to you. Wonderful and deeply appreciated by me. And if you're new here or haven't already done so, please subscribe as well. Yes, new memberships. We had, oh my days, Drummer coming up here and dropping 5 gift memberships. My dude. My dude. All right. Well, you get your pick. You can pick a bauble. Any bauble that you like. We have some glittery ones. We have some shiny ones. We have some matte colored ones. There's gold, silver, and red, it looks like. Yeah, gold, silver. You want silver? Okay. You want a silver one? Oh, there's also white glittery. All right. What do you want for silver? Do you want shiny, matte, or glittery? Shiny, matte, or glittery. That puts us up for 12 members in today's stream. Thank you all so much. Shiny. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Very good. What we're going to do, we're going to hang that up on the tree. But thank you all so much. The generosity does help. Especially right now, I mean, it is a very financially exhausting time of year. And y'all coming in and dropping gift memberships and sharing that love with your fellow community members means the world to me. So if you happen to have the membership paw, please enjoy the emotes. Anytime that I do a long form video, you'll get your name shouted out in lights. You also get priority responses to your comments on my videos as well. Drummer, this is for you, buddy. We'll put that right over here on the tree.
Calm the mind and focus.
There we go. There we go. But yeah, they're completely random. You don't get to pick who you get to like give. There is one small advantage to like gift subs on Twitch, for example, because then you get to pick who you want them to go to, or you could just random drop. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Drummer. I appreciate that. Wait, you gifted yourself? Wait a minute. How did you? I don't even remember that happening, but apparently you gifted yourself. All right, so as we wrap up, my friends, you know how we do. I want y'all to type in the chat, but don't send it yet, okay? We're gonna happy hunting together. What we'll do is I'll have you get it ready in the chat, and then I'll count it down. We'll do 3, 2, 1, and then we all happy hunting together, okay? Okay, I'll give y'all a moment. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Thanks, everybody. Oh my... Potato Bomb. My guy. Come on, man. Holy smokes. The $50 super chat. That's incredible. Everybody get some love, get some likes on Potato Bomb's super chat there. My dude, thank you from the depths of it. Maybe slightly less thanks, because you know that you're going to pick a glittery one, aren't you? I was gonna say nice things about you there for a moment, and I knew, but you will also be nice. You will be nice. Okay. Would you like a gold, a silver, or a red? Would you like a gold, a silver, or a red? And do you want shiny or not shiny? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. Do a gold shiny. Okay. Gold shiny. Wow. Okay, Potato. Coming in with that $50. $50 super chat, y'all. That's insane. And then actually not making me glitterify my dude. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you so much. I gotta save some chaos for later. I mean, you're not made of money. I get it. Bro is letting the glitters go for next stream. I'm sure I'm going to end up... Whoops, that's the wrong one. I'm going to end up paying the piper, like, eventually. It's still going to come out, and I'm still going to have to use every single one of my glitter baubles.
Hello.
All right, here we go.
Hello.
To be honest, that tree is looking hella cute, though. It really is. But from the depths of my heart, thank you again for being here. Thank you for making the time. Thank you for your hunts and all of the fun. Hey, happy. Ureshikatta. All right. So we will wrap things up here, but everyone, do we say it again? Sure. But for our Japanese hunters, Nihonjin no hunter, ikoze shabette kudasai. I think I said that right. I hope I didn't butcher that. And I'll count it down and I'll do ikoze. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Ikoze! Happy hunting horn. Okay. All right. Very good. Thanks, everybody. Cool. Have a fantastic week ahead. Looking forward to Gogmazios coming up, and I will see all y'all again next Sunday. Take care.